Burning boys. Rebel, Rim, Rod, Torhone, Zero, the fellas. Okay. So today the goal is we're gonna do the seismic mission. We're gonna start with that, and then we're going to work on some water. I want to get the water tower contract unlocked because it basically updates a lot of it. Hi? I like the question mark. Hi? Hello? It's like, what movie is that from? We're gonna start on movie quotes already. Welcome in. So what we're gonna do, by the way, I have no idea. Saturday streams are just sort of when I feel like it. So time frame today is gonna be sort of up in the air, but I'm gonna say like 4 to 5 hours normal-ish time, somewhere in there. Basically, once I get hungry. I think the first one's like here. I'm new here with this. This is Snowrunner. Welcome. If you don't know what Snowrunner is essentially an off-road logistics simulator. The goal is to complete missions, deliver cargo to regions that have some pretty terrible roads, so you use some off-road trucks and some trailers and that kind of thing and just haul cargo for various missions. Not too bad. I'm doing well. How are you guys? How's everybody this Saturday? I got some coffee. I'm ready to try out this new truck. Decided to run it not raised with the wide tires, and we'll see how it does, and we might try the skinnies later. Yeah, we're already beeping. What's going on, Struck? How's it going today? As a guy called Carrot appeared here. Oh, I just like destroyed a tire there. I do have spare tires. We'll save this. We'll save the repairs just in case we need it. Carrot hasn't been around for a little while. I actually do. Carrot does pop in from time to time. Good dude. Oh, is there some mob that replaces the seismic vibrator? That's weird. The four-wheeler started up and sitting since November. Crazy. That's good. Stu, that's funny. What's up, gang? What if I told you I am the new Carrot? Nice. You change your name? Somewhere down here. There it is. Hey, Zar. How's it going, buddy? What up, Carrot? Should I just call you Gino now, or should I just call you Carrot? The rat will evict the rat already in my shoe. That's funny. I think I'm gonna... Can I get down from here? Yes. Loosely, yes. Saving. I know it's not a thing anymore, but... Unless your poor neighbor. The poor guy. He thinks he might have corrupted some game files with his backups. Which I guess makes sense. Do you want me to play the Stu song? I was gonna let Stu play it first. Or did he already play it? I haven't even put it in my library yet. I gotta move it in there. Neighbor's experience is more brutal than experience. Rip. That's a big ripperoni. Yeah, I think the next one is like down way at the end of the railroad track. Oh, it's not this way though. Okay, so you basically go like this way and then get to the railroad track. Oop. Get to the railroad track and then we'll just head down the railroad track. It's somewhere down here, I think. I can play it. Let me snag it. I like just got home, so the timing was perfect for me to run that. Let's get this. Add it to here. All right. Let's... There we go. Stu's new song. Stu made me a song, so here's the Stu song. You're weak in advance on your videos. Nice. Fuck's too loud. Give it another notch up. Short song. Not since the patch, Brian. They patched it on Thursday. Morning, Sergey. Get a patch to be fast. You just have to go to his stream. Yeah, I posted on both YouTube and Discords, and yeah, it's been fixed. You should have patched on Thursday morning. Hey Tristan, welcome in. Isn't Mountain Time 2 hours behind Eastern? Sometimes. Daylight savings time, depending. Whatever time the bank marquise does. Yeah, Stu made the song. It was Stu made this for me. Yeah, our building is back. The building respawned, guys. It's back. It's okay. Giving me anxiety. Yeah, let me turn this back down a little bit. Chicken Alfredo on my plate. Pasta twirling is so great. Creamy sauce I can't debate. Every bite I celebrate. Garlic bread. Oh, that's funny. Stu like Zing's overcoming of adversity while Stu drives a huge mod truck. Hey, play however you have fun. If you like using crazy mod trucks, use them crazy mod trucks. This is a good stability test. That's because you're on PlayStation. If you have too much mods, you just can't run more. It's kind of weird, but it is how it is. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah. Oh yeah, consoles, like, I would always choose PlayStation just because they have Final Fantasy games and Nintendo doesn't. But the controller situation for computer, like I was using PlayStation controller for quite some time actually, and like it was very fun to use my PlayStation 5 controller on PC. But it's just really finicky and required extra software and blah blah blah. Had to step out, no problem. Lurking is allowed. Yeah, he just doesn't have room for it because he's got too much other stuff. Yep, the colorables. Although, quite possibly the best gaming system that I have bought in the many years of me playing gaming has been the Steam Deck. The thing is freaking sick. I absolutely love my Steam Deck. Parrot 2.0. I never saw if I got an answer from you. Should I call you Gino or should I just call you Carrot? Because I can remember that you're Carrot now that you said so. Or should I just call you Gino? Or should I call you Aviation? Or should I call you that one guy that used to be Carrot? Formerly, the artist formerly known as Carrot. Switch a bit, yeah. I remember you did some aviation stuff. Makes sense. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Okay. Just like that. Unknown, showing off the lurk. I don't know what an 11.3 is, to be honest. Is that like his version or something? You're speaking Greek. I don't know what that is. I just go to the mod browser and I click colorable add-ons and it's there. Whatever version it is. Okay, this one was over here. Like up this hill it looked like. Cannibalizing because I eating carrots. The rebel formerly known as Carrot. Yeah, just get rid of some. Yeah, I mean, you don't need that many all the time, right? Like, you can't... If you're playing by yourself, especially, you can't drive 63 trucks at the same time. Slip. Oh, shit. Yeah, Stu uses... Like, it depends on how many you have enabled, too. I feel like that's the thing, isn't it, Stu? Like, if they're off, they don't count towards the total. Am I correct on that? So yeah, just the ones you're not using. Like, if you're just not using the mods, like, there's no reason to have them on. So, like, just turn them off, and then you'll have room for other mods. Also, mods that are, like, their own texture, right? Like, trucks that don't exist in the game, right? They have to, like, have their own texture. Texture packs take up a lot of memory, like a lot of space. So, like, if you use mods that are just modifications of existing trucks in the game, they can use the existing game textures. Or stupid things like Mustangs. What the fells? How's it going, buddy? Gotta go do some homework. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again. Yep. Yeah, custom mods are always the memory hog. I remember that from playing on my PlayStation. Which way am I going here? This way. Okay. Shut up, pre-plabs. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that if you keep talking about mods. That's okay. Yeah, it's just memory management. You have to pick and choose which ones you want to use, and if you want to use the Corhone mod, you just have to make room for it. You gotta get rid of something else to make room for that one. She is a thirsty little bugger. Not too bad, I guess, but it's up there. Getting upwards of 20, 22 liters. Yeah, she's a little thirsty when you get compromises. Get rid of that Kenny. 10 by 10, yeah. That thing, man. Was Howie playing yesterday? I feel like I saw Howie stream. There's just so many people streaming now. I have like so many people that I like want to watch, and I just can't watch everybody. I feel like Howie was speaking of the Kenny C500 10 by 10. Doing season 17. That's one of them, yeah. What's your best setup for the 4NG? I don't really know. I haven't like, this is like literally the first time I've used it. I got it in the last episode, so far I'm just trying it right now with not raised suspension and wide tires. We might try it raised with skinnies just to see. So was Howie crazy 10 by 10 C500ing? I'm assuming. The thing with this map, which I don't know if you played this map at all, I don't think a truck like that would fit in certain places or make it around turns without just rolling off the cliff. Because there's some really tight, narrow paths in this map. You don't want big trucks. You don't want. I'm not even gonna bring the Kenny. The 963 isn't even coming. The slider, the elephant, probably won't fit on most of these paths. Sideboard with rear crane and trailers probably would work pretty well that way. 4x4 it is. The Gorby. Okay, so the next route is up there. Okay, so I think we'll probably just head back to the railroad track. We can do that either way. I guess we'll just go this way. We'll take one of the narrow mountain paths that I don't think the big trucks would do well on. Like up here. Hey Richard, welcome in. Yeah, everything's really narrow, a lot of rocky stuff like this. A lot of real sharp turns. So like for sure the 963 will not do well here. Because it's a high likelihood you'll just roll it off of a cliff around a turner. Or, you know, like you just come around a bend like this and there's just like a rock ledge to your left and like you just roll off because you don't have enough room. It's the anti-mastodon region. Hey Artem, welcome in. I mean, the Mastodon's really wide, so like it would have problems on some of these paths as well. Like I know the Mastodon doesn't really fit on those new bridges, which we've crossed a couple of them already today, but if I cross another one, I'll point it out. It's the anti-Mastodon, anti-Kenny, anti-anything wide, you know, like even the slider, the elephant, like doesn't fit on those bridges, and you'll just roll it off the side of the bridge. Yeah, this is gonna be a good example of a, like, if you're just blazing around with that 10x10, you don't want to be going fast here. This is definitely a region that you want to be going slow. But yeah, look how narrow this gets. And it's just a pure drop off the side, so if you're too wide and you take this wrong, you're just going over. This one isn't too bad. Could probably fit a wider truck through this, but there's ones that are just really tight. Oh, landmines. I see them. Yeah, just one of them. It's just a single seismic mission. So not terrible. Yeah, you don't need extra cranes as well. I will say that the cranes are increased in strength slightly, not greatly, but they are increased in strength just a little bit if you use the colorable add-on cranes. And it just makes it feel just right, in my opinion. So yeah, you can get rid of a crane add-on if you have a separate crane add-on. You can get rid of, like there's things that you can just, like, that's the thing is, like, if you have overlapping mods as well, like I only have 2 trailer packs because it's the ones that I like, but like there's a lot of people that have like 7, 8, 9 trailer packs, and it's like, how many trailers do you actually need? You know? Like, especially with trailers having new textures and like stuff like that, and then like all the vehicles, like how many vehicles do you really need? Like pick five good ones that you like to use regularly and just use those 5, you know? Kind of wish you had a seismic vibrator trailer so you don't need an entire truck for one contract. They do have a mod, speaking of mods, they have a bobblehead that you can put in your truck that becomes a seismic vibrator module. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know how to make it work, Stu. Like, because you play on PlayStation, so like you know what your space requirements are, and like you flip it around and make it work for the size that you need to have. So like, right, like, I'm not saying that you can't have that many, but if you have too many, just get rid of some, you know, that's the big thing. Oh yeah, and that's exactly it. Like pick 3, pick 5 that you like, you know, and then if you're on a console where there's space limitations, unlike PC, then you don't have to worry about those space limitations. But yeah, stuff like that drill that you're talking about, that's probably huge. That's probably a very large file because it's a new model, a model that doesn't exist. So like just use the regular seismic vibrator, right? Like save yourself the space and get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, GG's seismic vibrator bobblehead, yeah. You can just like put a seismic vibrator in a scout truck as a bobblehead. And then you can just like drive around your scout while you're scouting and do your seismic missions. It fits the twin steer, that's crazy. Yeah, that truck wouldn't do well here either. Way too big. Yeah, don't, I do remember that if you have a crane on a seismic bobblehead truck, it can like screw up the use of the crane and or the seismic module. Don't wake a female Godzilla using that thing, yeah. Sub drop, welcome in. Ask me how I know. Rip. Not that one. Yeah. But yeah, like you have to deliver cargo up here. I don't think you'd get a Kenny up this hill. And like the Mastodon is too nosy to get up this hill. I could probably make it eventually, but it would just be a struggle the whole way. You need small trucks here. You really do need small, like, kind of short wheelbase, good turning radius trucks in this region. Shovel the driveway again, just waiting for the plow to go by now. Is it 1K hours already? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, the updated Pedera did do well. I was using the Pedera earlier. In fact, it's still out in the field. It's got that goofy vehicle tow body on it, which I might use later again. Oh, you know, I should really grab this trailer that's on the top of the hill, but I guess we'll go get it another time. leaving the game while I'm asleep. That's funny. Okay, what do I want to work on next? There is this stuff. Okay, because I needed to do that to get these open, which this opens the pumps, and then consumables and spare parts there, and wood planks to the set. Do I have enough wood planks still? No. Shit. Yeah. No, I need to craft wood planks for that one. Okay, no, that's okay. So that one, service parts over there. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Where's the trailer? I don't know. That's the worst part about these. I don't know which one is which, so I'm gonna cheat and look. Okay, so this first one is called Water Under Our Feet. That is the trailer that's up here. Okay. I hate it when it does that. Unclick. Thank you. For Christ's sake. Okay, water under our feet. So that's this trailer. And then the other one is hall number 2, that trailer. Okay. Water under our feet. Okay, so we need at least a single slot trailer vehicle plus one that can tow a trailer. I don't have any child laborers. He's legally an adult. That's funny. Corhone heists have a higher probability of profit. Probably true. What do I got out in the field? What do I got out in the field? Ooh, where's this guy? He's up here. That's actually not too far. Yeah, let's TerraPro. Ooh, we could repurpose the TerraPro maybe. Oh, I like the TerraPro bed too. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, dude, so sick. Such a cool looking bed. And then some matchy Corhone crane. Like that one. Oh yeah. Duh. Thank you. Okay. So let's go get this way. Some vehicle spare parts, and then we'll grab service parts as well right away while we're there, just so we have both. And then we'll come back, get this trailer, head out to the first one. Where does that go? That goes to there. think the Terra Pro can make it there. I think so. I think so. I believe. Not really. The saving problem is fixed. There's some spotty, including neighbors game is losing some trucks. He thinks he figured it out though. He thinks it's related to the way his backups are happening and restores, because he was restoring and possibly overwriting and corrupting files. So he like redid some of the files, and then he lost some like coverage on his map. But it seems to be saving and not deleting his trucks now. But yeah, the saving thing seems, for the majority of people, has now been fixed. So, but it's, as always, just test it, make sure it works on your game, and if it doesn't, then play something else. Okay, so yeah, probably take the tracks to like there, and then hope we can get across the river here and up this hill and through this mud pit. Probably have to do some winching. Yeah, no, I mean, the patch definitely like did do some fixes. There's still people having problems, including Rod, I think, is having problems with the cargo getting stuck to platforms as well. So like, know that you might have to like auto load your cargo and like unload it from your trailer to overload. So like you'd have to like auto load it to your trailer and then unpack it, put it on the ground, and then auto load more cargo if you want to do any overloading. Because some of the cargo still gets stuck to some of the platforms, even though they supposedly fixed that. What did I miss? Richard got a W. What is Richard getting a W for? Did I miss something? First grandchild was born this morning. Oh man, congratulations. I missed that. That's big news. Thank you, sir. Thanks for sharing. Good job, Grandpa. Now you can turn into spoiled grandchild. My dad absolutely loved being a grandpa. He like spoils the shit out of my brother's kid. I do too. Hey, it's Mateo. What's up, buddy? They're practicing baking those cookies. My dad started doing the whole quarter behind your ear thing with my nephew, and like, so now he knows that he's got a quarter, so he starts searching his pocket. Like, the kid is so smart. He starts searching all my dad's pockets every time. Like, he'll go run up to him, and then you'll just start digging in his pockets. Where's that quarter at? There's technically a different way to go there. This road. I think we can make it this way with the Terra Pro. What screen do I use? This is a Scepter, I believe. It's not like a super expensive monitor. But it's whatever, 144 hertz, 3440 by 1440. So like it definitely like performs good enough for what I want. Nice and clear. Clear, big, wide. That's what I wanted. I absolutely love this truck. People are like, it's not good. It doesn't have all-wheel drive. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Fine. This truck is great. All right, so we need a vehicle part and a service part. This route that we're going to take to get up to where we deliver this might be a little bit difficult, but that's what the winch is for. Elijah, what's up, sir? Evading the Australian government still, I see. It's so funny. Like, are they just not doing anything? Are they just like, they're just like, just kidding, guys? Or did they actually, like, get rid of some people on the internet and there's ways around it? Still waiting for the government to send it. Is there an FBI in Australia? Is there an Australian FBI? Funny. I thought three-letter acronym agencies were just a US thing. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. How you been, buddy? How's school? I suppose you're actually, are you even in school right now? It's like the middle of summer there. Probably like summer break. No, but like I'm saying, like, would you be going to school on Monday? Or are you not in school for the summer? Because here in the States, like, the kids just don't go to school for a few months in summer. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go down and around. I think this bottom way, besides for this little mud pit here, is gonna be the easiest way, because getting up this squiggly path here with all the rocks and stuff is gonna be really hard for this truck. So yeah, we'll go down and around. 9 weeks summer holidays, yeah. Yeah, over here it's 10:20 a.m. 10:21. I still have coffee. Suppose we could just stay on the road. Just stay on the road. We're gonna be taking the road the whole way. Yeah, this crossing right here might be, unless that tree's solid, we should be okay. Getting up this hill might be a little bit, but, and then through that mud pit, we're probably gonna have to winch, but I think it should be fine the rest of the way. Indeed. In fact, hold on. Still have beer? I have beer too, but just not right now. But as you can see, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That saying, it works. When you crack a beer at 10 in the morning, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. He woke up from a half a day sleep. I think I read that already. I'll read it again. AKA a 12-hour sleep. Would you like me to read the exact? Pay attention to me, please. Please pay attention to me. My words are important. Time doesn't matter for beer and bourbon. True. Adam 420 here. Yee. What's up, Alex? Buckman. Come up with the best idea. You guys ready for this? Should we drum roll this shit? Been up since yesterday. I'm gonna go for anything strong. You snipe a prison guard at the prison in GTA Online. Why would you do that? Seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's one of these stupid tricks. God dang it. I hate trailers like this. Why do they keep making trailers that are like this? Happy hour is no longer a thing here. Oh man, that's really sad. Here in Wisconsin, let me tell you a little thing about happy hour. I feel like it's mandatory. Like, you just have to have a happy hour if you have a bar that serves the alcoholic beverages. It is like mandatory to have a happy hour. That was close. That was close to catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah, live in a war zone, Elijah. Be like Artem. Have frickin' airstrikes having air raid horns in the middle of you sleeping while you have no power. I swear, every time I go past that, I take damage because I cut it too close and then I tag that rock. Only know one meaning of 420. They're talking about smoking some reefer, participating in the marijuana. All the other boys and girls used after contest who can stay out the longest when the air raid horn was on. Oh, stupid. Don't do that. That's probably bad, yeah. Probably not a good idea. The funky tobacco. Yeah, there you go. The wacky tobacco. Drinking hot tea after eating pepperoni is a bad idea. I mean, depends on the tea, I guess. Do as I say, not as we did. Alright. This guy should be okay on this path. Like I said, crossing the river might be a little sketch. Got a little bit of mud here to deal with. As long as we keep it not spinning, it should be okay. Drink green tea. Do you remember what was that movie that was really funny? Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. where he's like I think my grandma drank all of my weed. He like made it into tea. So good. Such a funny movie. I don't. Barcode does though, apparently. I'm old. I'd like to remind you that I'm very old. And my category of memes is things like bub rub and whistles go woo. So just want to point that out. Uh-oh. We have rocks. Come on, climb. Uh-oh. This is the bad part about this truck. Hit it out, Stu. All right, buddy. Maybe we go up the side here. Maybe hung on. We're hung on something. Okay, we're gonna. Uh-oh. No, that's bad. That's really bad. We're in a really bad spot right now. Oh yeah, we're going over. Are we gonna roll? Not to a point where I can. Ooh, to a point where I can start the truck. We're not getting out of here though with this truck. This is 100% need a recovery. Yeah, we're not driving out of this. Maybe. Hold on. There's one solid winch point over here. It's a matter of traction at this point. I'm trying to do things with a truck that doesn't really belong. So I'm okay with it. Okay, Crane. Not being weird. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's exactly what I needed it to do. Okay. Now we're gonna try and... We need this crane. We need the kickstand before I let go. Okay. Come on. Let's go. You can make it up there. Stop complaining, little guy. See if I can get the rear to swing. Exactly what I need, just like that. Okay. Now let's bring it up like this. Here it comes. It's coming. Come on. Alright, we got up that part. Now we need to figure out how to get up this hill. I should probably grab the cargo. What's up, John? How did you come in at a flipping point? Yep. That's what it is. The garbage truck being trashed. It's not that bad. I just this is its weak point right here. Like a hill with rocks on it like that, it's very hard to get two-wheel drive trucks up like inclines like this without winching. And there's not really a winch point up here. So I gotta figure out a way to get up this. Is the way to the railroad tracks. Yes, I bet you that is the way. Okay, so what we need to do then is try and get a hold of this trailer. I'm stuck on a freaking rock again. Now, like if it's a hill with just dirt or even mud, it can generally just slowly climb up it. It's just the hills that have rocks. Like rocks are very difficult to climb unless you have all-wheel drive. I'm just dragging this trailer, I just realized. Hill with a rock. Let me try and get this thing upright. Alright, then we can take a different approach here. I wasn't planning on going to the railroad tracks, but this works. This gets me up. I know, right? Self-rescue, yeah. I was like, this is the only way I'm getting out of this ditch. Is if I just like winch myself this way. Alright, so now we're up and I can come back down to the road. Yeah, just that little hill right there with the rocks just was, with no winch point, was just too much for this thing to get over. If you can hit it with momentum, it's probably okay, but just not having a winch point there was sort of the doom. Like, this has got winch points. What's the question? What are you guys talking about? Use the K700. Yeah, but then I gotta drive a K700 all the way over here. How does Rebel by Choice send a Discord invite? To his Discord, or are you talking about just like... I'm confused. To see people on Discord, you just need to be either A, in the same Discord server as them, or know their Discord name. Yeah, you can't send links in chat. YouTube doesn't let you do it. But yeah, you just be on the same. I mean, if you're in Snowrunner Discord or something, just be like, yeah, my name on Discord is Barcode, and just like, right, look for a post from Barcode. Use the search function in Discord. I am like hung on a weird spot. There's like a rock here or something. That is not solid. There's like a dip here that I can't. That's not solid. Come on, climb up there. Get your nose over that. That's the one thing that's bad about this thing. It's got a bit of a nose. Nope, 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 nope. Pulled the trailer too far. Yeah, this is the river crossing I was talking about. You fucking guy. I want to get my tire on that rock, and it's just not backing up. I did this wrong. I did this wrong is what happened here. I need to back up this hill without freaking tipping. This is not the way to do it. There we go. That is a much better angle. Maybe. Maybe not. What the fuck? Why did my... Okay. Where's this winch point? Where's that winch point? Where's that winch point? Am I like a millimeter away from having a freaking functioning winch point here? Bro. What is this game? That one is... Dude, look at this circle. Look at this circle right now. Look at that. Look at this circle. What? What? How? 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 And oh, I freaking help if I didn't have my parking brake on, huh? Do I have this winch point now? What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? But now... Oh my god. We have it. Now how about this one? That's not the one I need. Not really the way I want to go. Are you kidding me? How is there no winch points here? Oh my goodness. I get it now. Thank goodness. It was at this point when I knew I was gonna make it. Did I did high range this thing. I probably should have put an off-road gearbox in this. Because I was using it in season 15 as a highway hauler, which makes sense. Up to 70% in a moor, nice. I very much enjoyed a moor, especially the second time around was like, I just crushed it, and I did it with worse trucks. It was like, I did that so fast, dude. It was like 71 hours or something total that I did a moor in. It's crazy. It's super fast. You have to be in the same server, Rebel. So like if you're both in Snowrunner Discord, or if you're both in my Discord, or if you're both, you have to be in the same, in order to be able to like see somebody on Discord, you either need to have a direct friend link invite or their friend code, or you need to be in the same server so that you can contact them via the same server. It does not let you talk, like send random messages to people that you're not in the same server with. this is the puddle that I said I was going to just have to winch through, which is fine. Solid. That is solid. Yeah, and you don't need to be friends to message people. You just need to be on the same server. Like Discord is set up to be a communication software for obviously people that are in the same interests, you know. Oh, that was not solid. This one is though. Tinfoil is cost effective. Been too scared to go to him. Where it's really not the boogeyman. It really isn't. A lot of it is just about knowing the right paths. Like the only way to find those right paths is honestly to find the wrong path. So it's not terrible. Just remember it's slow and you just have to go slow. Like there's places that you're gonna struggle bust through and you're gonna have to winch through, and that's okay. Not like this. Not like this. like I'm almost there. Tournaments does take, yeah, Tournaments is the easy place. It is the easy map. It's like the relief from the other 3 maps. But it's the most cargo by far of the region. It's also the most crafting. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we might just abandon this service part. That was a fun idea, but okay, so that was water under our feet, and then we need wellhead number 2. And then that unlocks this. And then we get our water stations. Okay. So yeah, I think where does that go? It goes there, and there is service parts like right here. So yeah, we're just gonna abandon this. we're gonna recover this. It did good. But we're gonna grab something different. What do we got here? We got the Federa out, the Jiangsu, the Bandit, the Voron G. The Voron G could be repurposed. The W990 can probably just go away. We'll just put him away too. Enough having fun with 2-wheel drive trucks. Is it Yukon level crafting? It's pretty, well, you either have to bring in, which is what I did both times. I brought in large pipes all the way from Cosmo, which is a really long trip, and you need to craft 2 of them. And then I think you need like 3 slabs maybe from that warehouse that's really hard to get to in Cosmo as well, unless you want to craft them. And then you do have to like make sure you use all of the metal beams that are there to get the specific warehouses unlocked so that you can have access to unlimited metal beams. Because there's a lot of like bridges and stuff you have to fix before you can get to certain places. No, they fixed that too. The bug where it was deleting cargo at places, it definitely doesn't seem to do anymore. Yeah, they fixed that in season 16. That was a season 16 bug. Could bring out the old pineapple. Been a while since I've used the C500, obviously, too. Yeah, that's just a no-go here. Can't use it. Tempting, but... Ooh, there we go. Somebody said to use this the other day. Oh, we can't tow a trailer with this, though. Shit. Nope. I need to be able to do crane bed trailer. And ironically, so let me show you this here real quick. This is the most irritating part about this truck. They fixed this. So this used to be the crane position for this. It used to be very much farther back. So if you look at even the stock blue crane, like this is where it used to be, right? So this is the old position. But if you put a sideboard bed on it, they ram it way forward. So like it used to be where if you put the sideboard bed on, it would actually put the sideboard bed on behind this and it would stick way out the back. So there was this huge gap in front of the crane. Yeah, no, there's no way the 880 is making it there. The Terra Pro is a better rear wheel drive truck than the 880 is. But yeah, so they pushed it forward, but you still don't have a trailer hitch, so it's kind of not going to work for what I needed for this job. I don't need a crane, though. We can just auto load, but if we tip, then we don't have any way of picking it up, and I'm just so used to having a crane. Ooh, classic. Yeah, 880 is... Ooh, there we go. This thing can't do crane bed trailer, though. Dude, that can. Tempting. Tempting. I did want to use this, but I wanted to use it for something slightly. Yeah, the Terra Pro is definitely better than the 880. So the problem with the 880 is it's got too much torque. It just spins the tires. You can't get it to lock. It will not grip whatsoever in anything bad. I could use this turd. This thing is actually decent as a I should modify this thing. I should go in the files and tweak this. You want me to do that quick? It'll take me just a minute. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna turn it into a good truck. Program files x86. Steam, user data, 146 file, remote. Well, that's not where it is it? That is not where it is. Where the heck is the initial pack for Steam version? The users. My games. No, that is not the version. Where? Hold on a second. I'll find it. I forget where the Steam version is. properties. There it is. I got it. Steam apps, not okay, sources. We got media. Bin. Where's my initial pack? Not in there. Oh, there it is. Client initial pack. Got it. Okay. Open with Notepad plus. Oh no, that's not it. Open with. Open with Rinrar. Alright. Let me show you how to do this quick. We'll do a little bit of coding on stream. Nope, that's not the screen I wanted. That? Yeah, there we go. Let me move. Yeah, fine. It can be there. Okay, media. So the initial pack file is where all the files are contained. We're going in the DLC file. DLC 10. Trucks. Mac Defense. Okay. So, first thing. I'm trying to remember where it is. We want. What is the. Not that one. Henry 963. I just want to look at this. That's it. Full. The wording for it is full, so we're going to change this to be full, which turns off the all-time front. And then there is a modification that I can make to make it be always on rear. Actually, selectable rear is probably fine too, but where is the change for that? There's a change. That's not what I'm looking for. Hey, not Grim. All right, buddy. All right, we're gonna save that. Yes. And then yes. I think it's actually in engines. Let me see. Nope. That's not it. Where is the... to give it always on diff? Thought it was this. Default. Default. Or is it... we do want to go to engines though. Mac Defense. So that the big engine right here is this guy. I'm gonna drop this fuel consumption down to 7.5. Oops. And then save that. Bring the fuel consumption down to a more reasonable value. And save that. What's up, Bruno? Welcome in. And then where is not? Oh, I do actually want to do something. I want to try doing something here quick. DLC. When was the Mac Pack? Mac Pack was this one, I think. Nope, that's the one before it. Okay, so it was 14.1. Nope, that's Kenworth Pack. Yep, Pinnacle Terra Pro. Okay, so I want to steal the Pinnacle transmission. Special Mac Pinnacle High Range Off-Road. Yeah, that one. So we're gonna go like this and copy that, and this should work. This is a programming stream now, kind of. I'm modifying the Mac Pinnacle to not suck, or not the Mac Pinnacle, the Mac Defense. All right, DLC. And classes, gearboxes, Mac Defense. Okay. So what we did there is I just added the Pinnacle gearbox. And we're gonna see if it actually lets us select it. So how do I, what is a truck? The C500. Let's go. We were just there. 14.1 classes, trucks. Yeah, C500. Okay. Engines. It's got trucks. Trucks, C500. Default rear. To return it to stock, yeah, you just re-verify game files and then it'll put it back to stock, yeah. Or every time it patches, it'll shoot it back to stock. Okay. I don't know if that, I honestly don't know if that did it. I guess we'll find out. I feel like full is how you, full is how you make it be selectable. That's the 963, for example, has always on rear. Let me see, what's the C500 look like? Yeah, default full, default full. Okay, so that's what we set the, we should see if that works, I guess. So that's what you do. Go back in. Yep, that's what I'm doing, is just making it be Goldilocks. I'm hoping that worked. In before patch resets, all that, exactly. Watch, I like break my game. Rip Snowrunner. Yeah, this should have another choice for a custom gearbox, which is the Pinnacle gearbox, which is the super fuel efficient gearbox. Gearbox. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's actually called multi-purpose again. We have to see which one it is. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. So we want the big motor because that's the one that we changed the fuel consumption on. We'll just leave the Mac Defense tires because they're good enough for this region. Custom 71s on the 963 or Jats. I usually just use the Jats and then just gear bump a lot. Let me see. Engine. Okay. Yep, this is the right gearbox. So that's the Pinnacle gearbox. It should be. 8 gears. Has a high gear, has no low minus. We'll see if the fuel consumption is right. No always on diff lock, but that's okay. It turned off the always on all-wheel drive, which is what I really wanted. Because now I can do that. Just gets rid of the all-time all-wheel drive, which you don't need. Just waste fuel. And then this gearbox also has very low always all-wheel drive. So okay, so where do I want to go? Probably this way. Probably this way, and then we'll just go to the tracks. Or do we want to just go south? Yeah, we can just go south and go through this warehouse south. This way. Go pick up a service part. And then, oh shit, we gotta go get the trailer too. The trailer is... Is it in here or is it in here? It's in here. Okay, we gotta go get that first. Just kidding, we're going this way. Don't leave the Mac D++ in a river. No. It still has a different engine. Like, this engine has different characteristics than the Mac Defense engine, if I remember correctly. Like, I could have copied over the, or I'm sorry, the Mac Pinnacle engine. I could have copied over the Mac Pinnacle engine, and then it probably would be equivalent to Pinnacle fuel efficiency. But I mean, this is low just on the road because we're not loaded and not towing anything. We'll give it a official judge here when we get some loading on it. But yeah, 7.5 isn't really that low either. Like 9.5 is quite high for fuel consumption. Like, for example, I want to say the Step 310, which is a very fuel economic truck, or like the CT681 is in like the 6 range, 6.0, so 5.5, something like that. Yeah, it's because I can turn the all-wheel drive off. That's the big change right here, is the fact that you can just turn the all-wheel drive off. Once I turn the all-wheel drive on and we're going through mud and stuff like that, it'll probably jump up again, but... I mean, you don't need the... You definitely don't need the all-wheel drive on the road, so... we're going... I guess we could cut through that way. We can cut through that way to get down there. Let's go... this way. Through here. Through this warehouse. And then we have to kind of go up this hill to this little path right here. You saw the longest highway in Snowrunner. What's up, Dazgo? This way. Let's see what all-wheel drive does. Yeah, see, this is pinnacle behavior right here. Pinnacle gearbox, where you don't really jump that much up. In like, it's lower with the all-wheel drive off, but the Pinnacle has such a low all-wheel drive penalty. That Pinnacle gearbox, that helps a lot. That right there helps a lot. Longest highway is in season 16, yeah. There is a way somewhere to make the rear diff on. I just don't remember. It's another line in that code in the truck file where you can set the rear diff always on, but it's I don't remember where it is, and this doesn't really need it, but I guess it would be nice. Probably affect the steering a little bit though. The Mac B plus. That's funny. Longest airstrip is in Fast and the Furious. Good. Alright, now let's watch consumption. Like going up this hill. 14, 13, yeah, that's still really low. It's still Pinnacle levels. Not quite. I think Pinnacle's a little lower. Pinnacle's in like the 10 range. 15s. Now we need dip. I'm like hung up on a rock. Because that's another thing the Pinnacle, the Mac defense does. It just doesn't like driving over rocks. Am I playing music? Yeah. Just some AI music I made. Mac defense. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is significantly better. It's like 25 or something is what the old defense would be doing up that hill. So I could probably get away with just not even transferring the gearbox. Just using an off-road gearbox. $14.15. And see if it'll do pinnacle things and just hold high. Probably not. I think the pinnacle is just set up better for holding high. Yeah, no. Nope. And like now I can just turn the all-wheel drive off. Except for this spot down here, but yeah, I could probably get away with just running an off-road transmission in this now. Just simply dropping the fuel consumption down couple points and then turning the all-wheel drive to be selectable so I can turn the all-wheel drive off. I gotta see if I can figure out how to I know there's a way to do it. There's like an always on function for the rear diff and I forget where it is. It's in that truck file somewhere down below. I was skimming and I didn't read the spot where it was. Service parts. And then how do I want to try and get up here? Can we get up this way? Nope, there's a pipe there. And there's a building there. There's like a slab here. It looks like we can kind of squeeze through the back here. Let me shut this off. Yeah, and that's too steep. I feel like this is a way up. I mean, we could just backtrack. But that's no fun. Don't blow up my tire, please. Cement slab. Ah, shit. There's a frickin' pipe there that I can't get around. Nope. Nope. We are not getting up that way. Now I'm like forced to go through this field. See if I blow up on these bushes. Sometimes these bushes don't let you pass, by the way. It's usually not advised to cut through these fields. That is the path, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Just go into this bit of water here. That's a bridge that bigger trucks cannot get through. He's back. He's flipping.
Stop it. Get some help.
Here's one of the bridges right here. Ooh. As I'm crashing. How's life? You're just here. Good. Yeah, this bridge. Good luck getting a Kenny across this. Or a Mastodon is like barely fits. Like this thing barely fits. There's no wind point to save you. Elephant ain't getting across that. It'll tip off the side. It's just too wide. You're back. Hi back. I'm Zing. Bad joke. Yeah, that's just pinnacle behavior, or not pinnacle. I keep saying pinnacle. That is Mac defense behavior. Just randomly struggling going up a hill. It's because these, my theory, I don't know if it's correct, but my assumption is these rear axles are too close together. And then there's collision between just terrain and hitboxes of these rear axles, these three rear axles. And it's even worse with a low saddle trailer because there's impact on the rear frame. If bridges collapse, that would be anti-overloading. Yeah, that would be kind of cool too. Eating some din din. What are you eating for din din? When you look, you can never see the saddle frame trailer connect. Yeah, it just barely touches, but it's enough to give it just like the ever so slightest torque loss going up a hill, and like where you just lose a little bit of the power and then it just drops out of high. It's really, really annoying. The C500 does the same thing. Whoops. Can't park there, mate. Literally. Okay. So now that should open up. Not that. I don't want to do logs right now, but fertilizer, which we don't even have open yet. This guy. All right. Water. Water task. All right. So where is my trailer? My trailer, I think, is on the Jiangsu. Yep. Jiangsu's right here. So we need 4 metal beams and 4 metal rolls. It would have been more funny while I was struggling with the Terra Pro. Just like fire off that song. Cold pizza? Dude, I love cold pizza. Do we repurpose this? We can repurpose this. We probably should get a second trailer too. Maybe run over to the trailer store and get a second trailer. Because we got to come right over here anyhow to get the metal beams and rolls. So yeah, we can kind of showcase. Let's throw the other gearbox in it, just for science. I want to run different tires on this, like OHS's. Could run OHS's. They're a little better. Honestly, the defense tires are pretty good though. And I don't really want to run muds. Like, I feel like it causes more of that rear axle issue with muds than it does with off-roads. Yeah, we'll just leave the stock tires on it. Okay, low saddle. We'll show you low saddle issues. So yeah, the biggest issue is this logistically makes sense. You would put it in the center of the axles, right? So if there's 2 axles, you'd put it right here, right? But this, and the fact that this is not curved down like some, you see some frames where there's like a little bit of a notch cut out here. Do I eat ramen? Dude, I love ramen. I absolutely love ramen. It's really bad for you, but I like brokey food. You ever have some of that fancy ramen too? Like if you go to like a place that is like a ramen place, that's pretty good too. That's why I call it fancy ramen, because it's like actually got stuff, fanciness. Okay, trailer store for a trailer. Let's see how it does now. Consumption should go up. Yeah, look at how much of a difference that Pinnacle gearbox makes. Throw the all-wheel drive on. Look at that. So yeah, the Pinnacle gearbox is definitely doing work there. Yeah, just because I want to see if I can find it. I'm going to take one more look here. I know I can find it if I just take a second more looking. That was Steam maps, common, Snowrunner, preload packs, client, initial pack. Oh, I'm not sharing. Hold on. Nope, not that screen. I keep clicking the wrong one. This one. Alright, media, DLC, and classes. Trucks. 963. Where is that line? Oh, there it is. Always. Diff lock type, always. That's how you do it. Just like that. Scroll down to here. Yeah, there it is. So this says installed, which just means it's available. If I change that to always, that should turn the diff lock on always. Give it the Goldilocks. 2.7 million views. That's insane. How is that your worst video? That's insane. Oh shoot. Hold on. I gotta open up this file again. I don't think it's saved. Steam apps. This is where you get your Steam version. Common, Snowrunner, preload packs, client, initial pack, open with WinRAR. Okay, let me do that again. DLC 10, trucks, defense. Oh no, it did save. Alright. It is saved. We're for sciencing. We're for science. This is a for science moment. We're making the Pinnacle not suck. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying the Pinnacle, the defense. You caught that too? Winamp? Yeah, I still use Winamp. I'm old. I like Winamp. Load. Yeah, I was gonna say shit. My best viewed video is like 20,000 or something. This guy over here, my worst video, 2.7 million views. Yeah, I've never actually like, yeah, there it is. All-time diff lock. There we go, we fixed it. I'm gonna give it the pinnacle gearbox again. There we go. Pinnacle gearbox, always on diff lock. Because there's, you want to know why Saber doesn't do this? Because there's too many people that are like, but the Mac defense is the best truck ever. I love the Mac defense. And I'm over here like, it sucks. Watch them 3 times each. You don't have to watch them 3 times each. That's a lot. There's a lot of videos. That's the 100% hard mode playthrough. There's a lot of videos in that one. What's up, Nuno? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't put the core home crane on. I could have made this match. It could have been matchy-matchy. Oh, well. Okay. So this is the mod trailer. Let me see if I can. That's the 6-slot Olson's trailer. That's a mod trailer. No, that's not. That's a regular 5-slot. Where's the? That's the 6-slot mod trailer, and then that one. Okay, so if I buy this, you see how it's sitting. Let me see. Probably on this bump right here. Let's see if I can get it to a point where it'll show it. There. It's impacting right there. That's impacting. So, and that's like not, that's not that bad of a bump, right? But that is enough where if it was just slightly more, the rear tires would lift off the ground. So, and that's just because of the saddle position. I think we're gonna do a 6-slaughter. I want to do this 6-slaughter. This one kind of is hard to unload stuff from, and we might need to unload stuff, so I'm gonna do the Olsons. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed the Mac, Nuno. I did some coding, some live coding. Yeah, this is a not learn, but leer to code. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Snake. I was like, damn. Okay, so we need rolls, which means we need to go this way. Should we just, yeah, we should probably just do these individually. We'll get the 2 beams and 2 rolls and then go deliver it, and then we'll come back up. I think is the best way to handle that. Yeah, probably from the factory side. Trying to think which way to go, or we could actually go down through here and then up. Just don't know about this little area here. This game is the Ford F-750. That's wrong. Streamlabs hot takes. Yeah, so we gave the Mac Defense slightly less fuel consumption in the file. We gave it the Pinnacle gearbox, which is by far much superior multi-purpose gearbox, and we switched it so it was all-time diff, not all-time all-wheel drive. So therefore, I fixed the Mac. It's now it sucks much less now. Back to file, and I dislike mods. I never said I dislike mods. I dislike all of the mods that people make that, like, so the mods that people make go way more into the files than I just did. They do things like change consumption way lower. They increase fuel capacities to like 500, 600 liters. They add add-ons that are unrealistic in unrealistic positions on the truck. And they change center of gravity values. They change suspension values. Like, I changed none of that. This is still the same Mac Defense. It's just got different gearbox position, or different gearbox, which is a in-game gearbox. And I swapped the all-wheel drive always on to be always on diff lock. So now I can select the all-wheel drive instead of selecting the diff lock. That's it. Yeah, and when it updates, I lose the changes. Yeah, correct. which is how I like it. If I want to change something, I can just quickly unchange it by verifying the files. But this is how it should be. This is my point. This is how this truck it should be. Add UODs to the Bandit. That's actually like a freaking good idea. I feel like that would be a really good idea. Then you could have dual UODs. I mean, you can have the dual jats, but I guess they're slightly wider too than UODs, but I don't know. I just like UODs. But yeah, a lot of people do this. A lot of people do stuff like this. Little mini tweaks. I remember when we were testing the Mac Pack when it first came out and it didn't have all-wheel drive. I was on stream throwing all-wheel drive on it to test it. Like, okay, how would this truck perform with all-wheel drive if they decided to give it to it? And that's fun. I did one time give the Transtar a always on diff. That was it. That was the only thing I did is I turned it to an always on diff, and it was so good. It was actually legit so good with just an always on diff. You gave it the better AMHS, yeah. P12, yeah, you could give the P12 always on diff. You could give the P12 dual weight rears if you really wanted to. Except I wanted to go the other way. That's okay. We'll go the other way. Wonder if I shouldn't go that way. No, that way is probably really bad. Yeah, we'll go this way. This river crossing is going to be interesting. Other way. Like right here, trailer's impacting. Right there, trailer's impacting. I'm losing steering. Trailer's impacting. Trailer's not impacting. And that's just enough to like get it to not stay in high. Ooh, ouch. P12 is actually just fine. Just gotta drive it in the right places. New mesh for every truck, yeah. Can't disable cosmetic damage without disabling damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's tied together. Yeah, still sucking some fuel. It's not anywhere near as high as it normally would be though. 18, 19. But again, this is the Pinnacle gearbox, so it's just a like hands down better gearbox overall.
Thanks for the sub.
X-Tote, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Oop, that is not solid. That is not solid. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. I'm telling you, I just have this unproven theory that it has to be the distance between the three, because it's got 3 axles. Really is the big thing, and they put them too close together. And it's the way collision works in the game. Tire friction, something like that, that's causing it to just cause friction against each other because they're too close. And like I said, if you're using low saddle, a lot of the times it's just the trailer impacting the frame, which causes you to essentially lose torque, because it's like rubbing, you know. Those axles don't have collision. Yeah, but I'm saying the tires. Like the tires themselves are too close together, so like anything gets in there, rock, mud, that kind of thing, there's like friction against each other, is my theory. Because I mean, if you look at this, like this is probably the closest together axles besides for like the Packard, you know. So yeah, I'm thinking it's more just tires. Like the way the tires are too close. You can make tires close to each other and it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. That's not it then. I don't know. Suspension geometry or something. Something causing it to like rub somewhere, and it's causing the truck to slow down unnaturally. Yeah, but if they, I mean, that was sort of my theory as well, based on that information, that they're essentially like, they have corners, right? Very, very minute corners, but tires have corners. And like, my thought is they were too close together and they were impacting each other under certain situations, like when one would flex up and the other would flex down, like the two corners would touch and it would rub. But if the tires don't impact each other, then that's not it. Yeah, neighbor's issue is possibly related to just backups and restoring backups. Obviously there's been some other people that have had the issue, but that doesn't mean they're not also doing something similar. And there's like a corruption of files, because he thinks he fixed it, but we'll see. He's going to do some more testing tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow for him. Yeah, and like that for sure causes this thing to slow down. You get rocks in there and it just stops. This thing cannot drive over rocks. What's up, VTech? Yeah, and like Neighbor has a ton of tweaks because he modifies things so that like he can play as brutal mode. Like there, I'm stalling. I can't even get up this hill because of the rock right there. Like, why is this thing struggling so much with the same engine? I mean, this is not an easy hill. Let's not discredit. Yeah, but I mean, the Pinnacle can just drive right up this. Same engine, same transmission. Well, not really the same engine, I guess. The Pinnacle engine is slightly different. I see a winch point that we might have to use. Elephant does not really work well in this map, you know? Paths are way too narrow for it. Like, I can guarantee you I could have made it up the hill with the Pinnacle without unpacking that. Like, is the difference duals? Is the difference OHDs? Is it just the weight of the truck? Like why is the defense so much worse? Yep, big wide trucks don't really work well. Avonhorn maybe. It's not as wide as you think it is. Because the inner tire will ride on the bridge and the outer tire will just hang off the edge. Lost turning. Couldn't turn there for a second. And like I said, I mean, it could just be low saddle trailer impact as well that causes it to struggle up hills, but like we were pretty flat going up that hill, so I doubt it was impacting. We're going to pack this. All right, so now we got to get back out through the road so we can get to the metal factory. All right, let's go back this way so we can avoid that hill. There's a vertical both ways. Do I think Nate is done with Snowrunner after the season? I think he's going to finish out the season 20, but I mean, there's nothing for him to play. Like, he doesn't have a save that he's working on. He's not interested in starting a new save. And he's having a kid. Like, if that's gonna, I mean, people that have kids, I don't have kids, but I know a lot of people that have kids. And I definitely respect the fact that that is going to take a lot. And it is progressively taking more of his time just helping his wife be pregnant, you know? But it is going to significantly increase the amount of time that he spends. We were definitely impacting trailer there. So yeah, I think he's gonna have his hands full. And I fully respect if he just takes a break. Like, he might just have to take a break for a while. And that, if that's what it is, it's totally fine. Yeah, it sucks for us, but his family is always going to come first, as it should be. And yeah, I mean, good for him. I'm very happy for him that he's, you know, becoming a dad, and his wife is doing well and everything's good. And yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna want to play games, but he might just play games because he's got a baby on his lap. You know, you can't like turn your microphone on and talk. You gotta be quiet, you know? You gotta let the baby sleep, you know? Yeah, and I mean, he has said that she hasn't like done any crazy like pregnancy cravings yet, but who knows? Maybe she will, maybe she won't, you know. But yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. There's way more important things than streaming to YouTube. He, like myself, has a real job, has a day job. Active noise cancellation headphones for the baby. So yeah, I mean, if he just up and quits, I'm sure he'll say something about it, but it's I mean, it's possible. He could just need some time off. And if that's the case, take all the time you need, buddy. Yeah, get like those wall pads for like streamers in the baby room, you know. That trailer was impacting there for some reason. That wasn't like too egregious of an overhill, like of a hill crest as well, and it still impacted. It actually slid the trailer to the left. Maybe I wonder if there isn't like some weird something that's like sticking up on the frame, kind of like the 770G, that's like causing it to... I'm not getting fuel. We're gonna park this guy. We did our science. Surprisingly, still not good. Yeah, it does. Always been that way too, and people are just like, well, it's okay, I just use it as a 2-slot truck, and it's like, yeah, I guess. If you want to only haul 2 pieces of cargo at the same time. Maybe 4 if you overload. Lol. Streamlabs with the hot takes. That's, yeah, still an S+ fuel truck. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll be verifying my files after this. We're gonna undo this and put it back to stock. Put it back in the garage. Turn it into a fuel truck. I'm gonna go get the correct Mac to choose. Then we're gonna pick up this trailer and go do the other half of this mission. It impacted again right there. It just slid the trailer to the left. It's really weird. Like downhill slopes are doing that with this truck. Alright, let's recover. Heavy duty. Okay. Low. Oh, I gotta get rid of those spares. Those. Those right there like to impact. I don't know why I even have those on there. Use my custom color that I made for this map. Looks pretty good. Yeah. This isn't even going to have always on diff like the other, like I made the defense have as well. have the milk sticker on it and call it the milk truck. That's great. That's good. How's the Pinnacle special log bunk? It's very cool, but it also makes it very tippy. You have to just be careful with it, but it is very, very cool. The crane is like by far the best log crane in the game. Because it doesn't like swing so rapidly. It like turns slow, kind of medium speed, and like it just makes handling logs infinitely better. But yeah, the crane stacks really high. So like having the crane and the bunk on, like it just makes it swing a lot, which then in turn makes it tippy. That milk is gonna cost $7 a gallon. I'll be back. Good luck. All right, let me get a drink of coffee and then we'll map around here. Yeah. All right, where are we going with this? This is the one that goes over there. Okay, that place kind of sucks. We'll kind of take the same way that we took before. Actually, we can even go this way. We'll go this way. We'll just make this hard just to show that the Pinnacle is just a better truck. Go this way, and then we'll cut through here. We'll cut through this warehouse again. Do that same thing we did before. And go up to here. And then this way. And then down here. Through this. This way, we'll just go right here. This, instead of trying to cut through the field. And then over the bridge. Try and not fall off the bridge. Through this tippy spot. Up in here. Okay. Bazinga. Welcome in, Carol. The new name. Yeah, I was doing that in high, by the way. Totally didn't even notice. Defense needed a winch through there. Through that spot. Because rocks. 9 flips for the region. Just reading the little line below it. The region total. We started today at 41%, so 41% of the region, 9 flips. Still in high, by the way. Still in high. Still doing Mac Pinnacle things. Still in high. Let's go and see if we can go through this mud puddle and just stay. Yep. Yes, we can. Come on. I believe. Oh, no. We gotta drop out. Need that div lock. Yep, that's just what the Pinnacle does. How did it not stall out? It's just Pinnacle doing Pinnacle things. Willie's Jeep station wagon as a scout. This might need a winch. This hole is pretty deep. See, though, I don't want any more scouts, so I don't really care what you want. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of people that just don't want more scouts. T500 and get to the T880 prime mover engine. That would be probably overkill. It really only needs like maybe 10 or 15k more torque to just like get over that edge. And then the C500 would just be perfect. It'd be like a chef's kiss. So yeah, 10 liters per minute, by the way. Even less than the modified defense. It would still suck because that horrible, yeah, the rear suspension is kind of like weird. It's just so rigid. Bandit, are you a Bandit fan? A Bandit there is my S tier scout. Long logs Bandit. I mean, there is one long log mission here. And the Bandit can do low saddle, so I could do the Olsen's low saddle long log. There is a singular long log here. I could do that. We could repurpose the Bandit. I purposely did this on normal so I could do weird things for people. I would not be opposed to doing that. I think the Bandit would do just fine. We're gonna have a hard time getting around this, aren't we? Because of this trailer. I feel like we have to climb the rock. Come on. Oh, a sec here. Need more coffee. Okay. That's not gonna do much for me. That will though. Maybe. This is just because of the bump. I have to come up over that rock. And then of course we have rocks up here to deal with. There we go. That was 166. I've done most of the scouting here already, so I just used the Scout 800. My boy Blue. I brought out the Scout. Sure, no, not gonna long. Yeah, Cherno long. Akion. A lot of fun. Oh, the Tuz, yeah, that Tuz 16. I thought you meant Tuz 166. I could see it working there. You would have to chase it with fuel. Fuel tank is tiny in that thing. There was a stall. There was a high range stall. Heading out, Riza. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Morning, I guess. Have a good rest of your day. A good sleep. Pinnacle just holding high. Just doing Pinnacle things, not impacting the trailer because it's got a nice little notch out of the rear frame. See that little notch there? That little notch perfectly just lines up with trailers. Just infinitely better truck. Especially for this map, it's got a really good fast turn rate, I feel. Even though it's a long frame, like it doesn't like have a necessarily good turning radius, but the turning, like the wheel turning is fast, so you can get it to turn quickly. Let's nerf it. No. No, I like Pinnacle. Lest you forget, People very much complained about this truck when it first came out. There was a lot of very angry people when this truck came out. Needs axle collision. Yeah, I mean, this is the other thing too, right? Like, it's got literally a no collision model. Like, I feel like there's just nothing that makes this thing have any type of... Oh, we gotta slow down here. This is that spot. This is that spot. Okay, that was not a good winch, but we're good. I didn't want to let go of high. I was like, no. Okay, now we have water. Okay, so that should unlock some more stuff. Yep, yes it did. Oh my goodness. 3,200 liters of water. That's a lot. I think that's like an entire semi-tanker. We don't have fertilizer available to us yet. Yeah, this is all fertilizer stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing that stuff just yet. And we also only used, looks like 80 liters of fuel total. Whereas the defense, even with its modified condition, was almost empty. It was like borderline red. Oh, we gotta do that. We need to do that. This is a good opportunity to do that, actually, since we're right here. Yeah, we should be able to one-shot this. Yep, let's get turned around. Go back down this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that, or we take this other route around. No, that's probably worse. We could go this way. Go this way. This path has got a kind of a deep mud pit in it right around here, I think. Doesn't really show on the map, but we'll go this way to get to the fuel, or to the warehouse. Oh yeah, we gotta test that. That warehouse has got the transformer that would refuse to get off of the pad before. Catcher, you have to turn a second sooner. Yeah, I think that's sort of an 8x8 characteristic, though. Like most 8x8s do that. At least 8x8s with dual front steering. That was close. I took that at a very bad angle. Oh, this spot. This spot is the suck. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of kickstand. Keep us from flipping all the way over. See if I can get it far enough forward. Not to that one. There we go. And that is why we're not taking this way with the cargo. We'll find another way around. Probably just run back to the train station. Or to the railroad tracks. Yeah, there's a few spots that are pretty rough on this region. Not complaining about that either. I think they did a really good job of like making the map actually difficult. Yeah, this load is going to make us very tippy, so we're not going to go that way. I just want to see. This is for science. This previously would not come off of the platform. Yeah, they did fix this one. For me, at least. Still so freaking heavy, these things. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So we need oversized cargo container, cargo container. Just gonna have to be how it is. Okay, so yeah, let's just take the tracks. I think that's our best route. Just go straight until this turn and then go this way. Take the tracks all the way. Safest, flattest. Least amount of stuff that's going to cause that thing to bounce off and go in there. Ooh, did that thing work? Let's see. It did. Hooray. Dactyle, what's up, buddy? I added you as a recommend. Check out Dactyle's channel. I totally didn't sub to you. I don't know why. I thought I was. And yeah, when I was pulling that today, I was like, I need to grab his page. And I'm like looking through my subs is how I like find it. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where's Dactyle? I was like, is it under a different @ name? So I'm like typing it in, looking for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, I fixed that today. Oh, this is the part that the Pinnacle doesn't do good at, which is getting over railroad tracks. We're hung. Oh, are we stuck? Are we legitimately stuck? Oh, we have a winch point right there. Hooray. I need to release the crane. Oh, we have a winch point that way too. That works better. That should be enough. Got it. Okay. Now we need to restore the crane. Doing some map hopping, explore the map from new. Here we are in the series. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I think we're safe to pick this up. I actually pinch it this time. Kind of. Still not quite pinched. As soon as this rear end comes over this, it's gonna wanna go left. It's gonna wanna flip left. So we just have to be ready for it. Just like that. It kind of popped a little bit, but it was fine. As soon as it straightens out, you don't have trailer angle helping you anymore. It would be actually kind of cool if there was a train to load. I mean, I guess like you kind of did that in season 3 in Wisconsin, where you were loading it with the sequoia trees. But like, I feel like if you like actually had to like place these kind of cargo containers onto like train flatbeds, you know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Anytime that we get more of those where you have to like load the cargo manually with a crane, like we got in this season with the 6-slot chiller, like any of those I'm a big fan of. I would love to see more of those. In fact, I would love that to be a hard mode thing where you have to manually load your cargo, otherwise you pay for unloading as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's like it's just a neat feature that they added that they kind of like don't do that often. I wish they would do more of it. I think it's because people are the masses are anti-crane, you know. In the mud. Let's see if this thing can hold high through here. Probably not. This is a pretty rough puddle. No. Nope. And we're gonna probably have to lose this. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. We'll pick it up here in a second. Push it. We could go do the train pull today, just to get it out of the way. Pick something to do the train pull, maybe. Oops. Be nice. Be nice, Ruts. Erg. Kind of figured we were gonna get hung there. Alright. Should be good. You know what, let's should be able to pinch it back here actually. Just makes it so turning is kind of hard, but that way I can winch. Yep, okay. This way we can at least winch through here. See if it makes us lift here. Might not be able to turn enough with this thing in here. That helped. That was enough. We'll probably have to lift it to get over this, which is fine. In fact, yeah, let's do that now. Uh-oh. It almost got stuck there for a second. Yep, still barely used fuel getting here as well. Good job, Pinnacle. Doing Pinnacle things. Ta-da. Okay, let me mark some stuff that we've done. We did fuel workaround. This guy should be open now, actually, which is a water delivery as well. I gotta do that one yet and that one yet, which is not done. This is just the trailer, the log trailer. And then we did stability check, well hole number 2, enough water to go around. Did we do light at the end of the tunnel? No, that one should be open now as well. I think. Oh no, I think we have to complete Ravages of Time before that opens. Filming must go on. That is open but not done. Supplies en route not done. Yeah, this is all just the other stuff. Okay. And then the other map I checked, make sure obviously this was all up to date as well. But not much done over here. Not much done over there yet. Okay. So now the question is, do I have something down here? I do have that. That's like overkill though. I hate using that thing. Oh, what do we got here? I mean, the Panera can definitely pull the train. I was gonna kind of use him to maybe go get this trailer. That trailer. And where does it go? Oh, it goes, where's the trailer? Oh, the trailer's way up there. What do we got right there? We got a Voron G. We got a Voron G right there. Can the Voron G... This is a good for science moment, actually. Can the Voron G pull a trailer with the seismic module attached to it? We're about to find out. Not many trucks can do that. This one sure looks like it can. Yeah, the seismic module actually like blocks a lot of trucks from being able to pull trailers. That's not the right side. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna winch it out. I don't want to deal with trying to turn it around in here. there. It was a good turnaround spot. Pull it up here and then I'll swing around, grab it, see if it attaches. Like almost the perfect turnaround spot, actually. What's up, Nick Bite? How's it going, bud? Squeak, squeak, squeaker. It does. That is nice. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna pause right there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we'll continue on.
Cool autumn nights, leaves start to fall. Holding you close, we lose it all. The oak trees whisper, secrets so fine. Hearts falling deeper, yours into mine. Windows fog up with every breath. Warm cider sips, we're feeling blessed. Slow dancing shadows by the fire's light. In these still moments, dreams take flight. Cool autumn nights where love takes hold. Crimson and gold, stories unfold. There's magic here in every breeze. Autumn nights like this put hearts at ease. Flannel shirts and a harvest moon. Soft whispers that make us swoon. He rides in laughter under the stars. In your embrace, there's no scars. Long walks and fields, the twilight's hush. Every step we feel the rush. You and I, just as we are in these cool nights.
Lol.
Love's never far.
Some little ASMR water running. Make everybody have a bathroom break. Do I want to swap this thing before we go and deliver this? Probably. Just because. I think it would be smart. How do I want to get down here? Almost looks like we have to go in from over here and then go up. Looks like the only way in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go. We'll drag this trailer. We'll finish up these tasks here today. Ooh, we can grab that. We can grab that task right away too when we drive past there.
There's magic here in every breeze. Autumn nights like this.
And stop right there. Was that when it started? I'll have to go back and watch that. Oh shit. Right, I can't go this way. You definitely cannot take this way. I need to cross back about there. Now I gotta turn this fucking trailer around. Grr. I hate these trailers. That started back when I started the do-over. That makes sense, actually. I don't know what it is. I attract some really good people and also some really bad people. Apparently. Yep, that's the guy. That's our friend Chester. He's probably watching right now too. He's probably hate watching me right now. He's banned on like 30 accounts though, so. Yeah, nothing has changed. It's all the same. He threatens to do the same, be crazy in other people's chats if I don't unban him. I'm like, go in other people's chats and be banned from there too. I don't give a fuck. Like, like I don't care how many channels you get banned from. Ain't my problem. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely. I'm just rent-free. Yeah, like I said, just make more accounts. I'll just ban all of them. I don't care. He definitely does not have a play. Like I said before, I've said this multiple times, but I'll say it again. If I unban him, you guys in the chat would not be nice to him. Because you know him and what he's done, and he can pretend all he wants to not be the person that he is in this chat, and people would absolutely shit on him, and I would do nothing to stop you from doing it. I literally would let you guys just shit on him nonstop, and I would just be laughing. There'd be nothing wrong with it, and he would not like it here if I unban him, because I think you guys would shit on him worse than I would at this point. So He doesn't realize that this is just not a place for him. Like at this point, I'm protecting him because just stay banned, buddy. Yeah. Trust me, you don't want this fucking heat. I like the lecture. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like you would try and talk sense, and there is no talking sense to that kid. So I tried that too. He did not respond essentially to that, which is okay. Okay, so let's reconfigure this guy. Garage is right there. Let's try it the other way. Raised stock tires, stock skinnies. Actually, I get rid of those other ones. And then we need, do we run it with, ooh, that's slick. Can I run a crane with that? I can. Oh, I can do a rear crane if I want, if I do the add-on thing. Rear crane or this crane? I think this crane. He needs to learn at some point that playing stupid games wins stupid prizes. Yeah. The problem is there's just no consequences, right? Like the only consequence I could give him is just telling him, sorry, you don't belong here. But, yeah, I mean, he's gonna do that shit to the wrong person in real life and get fucked up. Like he will get, somebody will fucking ruin his life in real life. And he's gonna think he can get away with it in real life, and it's just not gonna happen. We're gonna run trail. I'm gonna only just pull this trailer around because I'm doing this to pull this trailer to its destination, but I also kind of want to try and get the stuff for this at the same time. Oh, that's right. I dropped it on the ground right there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so what we can do, and this has got to go there. Okay, so yeah, let's go here. Let's actually pick this up, and then we're going to go this way. And actually, no. Which way does that go? It goes over there. Okay, so yeah, we'll just drop it right there then. And then I'm actually up to main now in my hard mode do-over. We're like 50% or so in main. Had severe autism acts like that online. That could be too. Like, I do feel bad for the kid because, like, I'm sure he's probably like bullied, probably really bad in real life. But that doesn't make it okay to like do the shit that he did online. He's gotta learn that. Like, you cannot do that shit. Because someday you're gonna do that to somebody that knows you in real life, and they're gonna fuck you up. Like, that was a weird place for a bark. Yeah, they're gonna not give a fuck that you have autism, and right. You can get some broken noses. And Maine, your secret favorite map? I do like Maine. I was having a good time in Maine too, and then this came out, and I kind of took a little maybe a week break, and then freaking save issues happened, and oh yeah, no problem. We do talk about it a lot because he's here a lot. unfortunately. I don't mind talking about it. It's just like I said, I wish that he would get probably some help. I think his parents need to either be more involved in his life or parent better. And he probably needs some sort of counseling, like actual counseling, therapist counseling. That is my armchair therapist diagnosis. Yeah, I remember prepping this one. I left the fuel and the consumables up here. I just got to pick them up and then we can deliver them. Then we'll just have to grab something with a water tank on it. Maybe we'll, you know what? We could bring the Squeaky Brothers. Grab the Squeaky D and put a water tank on it. Did they change the weights of water tanks as well, or is it just fuel tanks? Because the water tank will feel heavy in comparison to the fuel tank now. They did both. Okay, so water tank is going to feel light too. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, and I know the 6900 XD gets the big water tank as well. Or we could put it on the 5600 TS does it, or we could actually use the Kenny maybe for that. I don't know. I still don't know about the path for the Kenny. Like the Kenny has like that, it's just too wide. Okay. Okay, there's one. Oh, water tanks are now heavier. Oh, okay. So that'll make it very interesting then. So it's going to feel significantly heavier than fuel does currently. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Actually, I feel like that's. I mean, I guess water does kind of suck. But yeah, water is heavier than fuel. So more realism, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll grab the Squeaky D and see how much worse it is, I guess, because the D is somewhat flippy. It's not that bad. It's just if you catch it in an uneven spot, it will get unsettled easily, and if you put a fuel tank on it or a water tank on it, it already makes it more top heavy. They only added more weights, yeah. When it like gets empty, it gets heavier. It's so weird. But hey, they did add a top winch point to the Scout Fuel trailer. One kilogram of feathers are lighter than 1 kilogram of steel. Funny. Boy, that is a name. I'm just gonna call you Mara. Welcome in. Oh shit, I forgot my trailer. Hold. We're coming this way because I need to bring this trailer too. Squeaky D is tipping my boys. I mean, when you put a fuel tank on it, it is. Or in this case, a now heavier water tank. But I do, hey, don't get me wrong. I love the Squeaky D, okay? And that thing is freaking great. That thing is like, it's so good, and it comes with its, like, an early game, dude. That thing comes with its own off-road transmission, like, and it's just set up and ready to go, man. Like, that thing is freaking crane bed trailer. It can do low saddle. It can just do whatever. It can do logs. Like, yeah, I'm a fan of the Squeaky D. It's basically the better Voron until you get the big engine for the Grad, and then the Grad instantly becomes the best Voron. So, like, the Grad is still very good without the big motor, but I think it struggles just as much as the D does. And I think I would just rather have this as Squeaky D, because it's just simpler, you know. I don't know, I guess I would say they're probably like equal, and then the Grad, once you get the motor, the big motor from the motor, like, it just jumps up to definitely be the leader. And I know a lot of people are fans of AE. I just don't like the AE. It's got if the fuel tank is too small, the turning radius is too slow. Or the turning rate is too slow. Grad dances a lot just because it's got so much torque, though. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit of suspension geometry too. It lifts the front end, but this thing actually kind of, in the 2-slot configuration, kind of actually drives like the Squeaky D as well. It kind of has that, like, pretty stable feeling, like a little bit of wobble. Like there's just a tiny little bit of wobble, and like it makes like the uninitiated of the Squeaky D unsettled how it feels. But like, as long as you just like trust it, like, you're just good. Mac defense. Frickin' Streamlabs is firing off hot takes again. Yeah, this it's definitely like has in its 2-slot configuration has sort of that Squeaky D feel to it. Where like it gets a little like loose, little bouncy, but like not too bouncy. All right, activate the other task. Make our marks this way in here through this mud pit of death, and then we're gonna go to about here and cut across, and then we go up here. Yeah, I like the squeak. You gotta have the squeak. Yeah, I mean it could use its own engine noise, but the squeak I feel like is I like it. I'm a fan. then I wouldn't be able to call it the Squeaky G. You have to come up with a new nickname for it. Holy crap, I made it through without taking damage. Which squeak is better, Boron or Curd? Definitely Curd. Fresh cheese curd squeak. Squeakers over backup beepers. What if it was just a repetitive, like in the cadence of a backup beep though, where it was just like squeak, 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 squeak every time you backed up? Then what? How would you feel about that? This thing definitely does just ignore mud with these tires. That's wild. This was a really bad pit. This one too. Man, that is... I didn't lose a single bit of speed there. Here, let me just throw it in high and see what happens. A little bit of slow right there. No diff lock, I think, is really what did it. Rhythmic squeakers. Yeah, what if it was like the rubber chicken noise just over and over and over again as the backup squeak? Don't do it. Don't do it, stick. All right. I honked the horn and it just gave off a random squeak there. That was really funny. Did they fix the rubber band winch? I don't know, because I never actually had it happen to me. I heard people were having that, and I did actually see it a few times as well. But yeah, it didn't happen to me, so I can't tell you neither here nor there on that one. Okay, let's reactivate this guy, and this is our last task for this map. That's the downfall of the Mac defense. No squeak, yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Was this truck with the frame extension was causing it? I guess I haven't tried this with the frame extension. That would make sense that it's a new extension and it was causing like the multiplayer co-op type frame, like where the winch would like snap. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so there's water there or water there. They both kind of suck to get to. Which one sucks less to get to? Probably this one. Probably this one, because we can just take the road all the way down. This one is less road, but not that bad. Trying to think where we have to go back to here though. Yeah, this one makes more sense because then we can come back out, go up, deliver. I guess this one is sort of the same too though. Those short and longer winch points aren't attached to the truck. Oh, okay, well, good thing I wasn't winching anything with this. Save bug messed up one of your mod maps and new game plus maps. That sucks. Just stretching out and jerking the truck. Interesting. So the G don't winch things with the Boron G is what you're saying. Probably a bad idea. Alright, where's my squeaky D? Somewhere in here. There he is. The water fire tank. That's not that color. I don't know what you're talking about. There. We'll make it that color. Oh, did that fill it? Can't tell if it did. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Like, does normal fill water tanks? That would be way too easy. Yeah, let's go with this one. I like this one better. We are not going to try and climb up there anywhere because of how difficult that was. We'll go around. This could be a tip point right here. Especially once we update it. What hardware? i7 something, like a 15 something. 32 gigs of RAM and a 4060 Ti. Ooh there. Ooh there. Ooh. Going a little too fast. I wouldn't buy GPUs or RAM right now. Nope, not that way. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like not paying attention. Yeah, that's the closest thing, I think. Oh wait, nope, this guy. Pineapple's closest. Pineapple, help. No, that was me driving onto a rock like a dummy. Dang. You waited a while for that upgrade. Jeez. Hey, if it still works. Don't you tip either. I'm going off on a weird spot here. Okay. Give me that one. Just see if we can. Yep, there we go. Just a little bit of mud on that door. It's okay. Yeah, I drove it onto that rock there because I wasn't paying attention where I was going. Looks like a septic truck, yeah. Just like poop all over the side. Sprung a leak, boys. Welcome to the truck wash. Chocolate milk. That's what this is. Yeah, this is carrying chocolate milk. It's the sewage truck from my summer car. Okay, so we gotta get back out of here. Like here. There. 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 Fuel truck's just too far away, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I gotta get this truck out of the way. He's gonna be right in my way. We're gonna go back the same way. Alright, we'll deal with that when we get there. Oh shoot, I forgot to do a funny poll today. Oh well, I'll remember tomorrow. I think when I'm done with this, I'm getting kind of hungry, so might call it for the day, eat some lunch, maybe have a nap with the dog, do an afternoon dog nap. So on that note, who wants to do some guessing? We started today at 41%. We're gonna deliver this water if we don't flip. $39. I went down in percent. We made negative progression. Dog nap. Nap with the doggy. Doggy, heated blanket, and a recliner. And then my dog will just sit there and nap for hours. Ooh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, settle. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Settle that tire there. Okay, now we need to go back up and try that again, but at the right angle, so we don't blow up the truck and also don't flip. Nope. Different angle. There we go. That's the angle I needed. Just go for humor. I know, and you're the best for it. You got a 42.5, which is probably low. What you're doing right now? Yeah, dude, my dog just passes out on my lap. All I gotta do is put a blanket, or in this case, I'll throw a heated blanket on because it's cold. And he will just sit there for hours, and I can like read a book, and then I can have a little nap. Then I can maybe come back and play some video games later. I don't know what I might do some I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. Maybe I just won't play video games, maybe I'll just read. I got a book that I'm into. It's the weekend. Good time to just fuck off and do nothing. Or get shopping done, or errands done, or laundry done. I could do some laundry too, probably. I think I have some laundry to do. Oh, hold on. Get back. All right, we'll see how that turns out. I might be going to jump my wife's car because she killed the battery, it sounds like. So we'll see if we finish. She's got another vehicle that she's got a bunch of other people there. And she's got jumper cables. She just needs to get into the back of the car because the battery's dead. And she's like, well, how do I get the back door open? I'm like, you reach with your hand and put your finger on the lock and push it. And she's like, how do I do that? And I was like, you see that thing in your front door that you know, that looks red right now because it's open because you used your key? Like, yeah, make the back door look like that. Like, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, she's got jumper cables in the back of her car. I don't know, I might have to go wherever the hell she is for this dog event that she's at to because she's got like 8 million things in her car at all times as well, so it's good luck getting to the back. And her hatch isn't opening because she's got no power either. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see if I can quickly get this done. And then I probably have to go. All right, yeah, this should be quick. Yeah, no, I definitely won't be doing that. That was a good turn in. That was a near tip. Turned in at the right time. My wife is also a terrible judge of time as well. She said she went into the store with her hazards on. And I said, for how long? Like 10 minutes? And she's like, oh, like 2 minutes. And I was like, are you sure? Because, right, I know her and she was probably gabbing and yapping with people. And it was probably like 25 minutes she was in the store for, with her hazards flashing on outside with the car not running. And that's probably what killed her battery. She's calling again. All right, give me a sec. Oh, I'm such a boomer. Such a boomer. My wife's like, I'm FaceTiming you. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. She's like, press the button. And I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm like, you FaceTime me. Like, I don't fucking FaceTime ever. So anyhow, she got it started. It was definitely a dead battery. I was like, okay, now the next step is stop fucking around and go drive to fucking AutoZone and be like, hey, I'm a woman, can you put a battery in for me? And they'll come out and put in a battery in for you. You just have to buy the battery and they'll give you the other one. Because she probably needs a battery. The thing's like 5 years old, so. Either that or she genuinely did just kill it. So anyhow, I'm still gonna let that go, because just in case I need to go get her from AutoZone when it doesn't start. Yeah, percentage wise, we actually made it to 49%. Holy cow. We are doing about 10% per episode. That's pretty not bad. Yeah, still got a lot to do, but we're getting there. But yeah, got what I wanted done. I wanted to unlock the water. I wanted to get the seismic mission done so I could unlock the water. Was only 10% off. But yeah, we're getting to the point where like most of the missions and contracts are like available to us now, which is good. That means we have variety of what we can do. But yeah, I think the next one is we're gonna work on some of the roadblocks on the other map, since this map is essentially done. In fact, let me check these off because these are all done. Yeah, all those are done. Okay, sweet. Oh no, it's not this one. We're missing one. We have one left. Ooh, should I do it? It's like right here. Where the heck is that truck? It's right there. This is not a good truck to do it with though. Yeah, we'll do that next one too. It's over here. I don't know where it goes because I haven't even gotten the task for it yet. Oh, I'm looking at the map and you're not seeing it. This one, not so cinematic. Yeah, I'd have to come up here. This is not the truck to do it with. Or come in here and come through this way and then yank it out of there. So yeah, I have to figure out where that one goes yet. But yeah, we'll continue and get more done in the next one, probably tomorrow morning. But yeah, we'll see if I have time or if there's other plans that I have to do, or if I have to like be taking my wife places because her car's dead. So yeah, just keep an eye out. Otherwise we'll be back Monday most likely, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Let me see if anybody's doing stuff right now. Anybody live? Oh, we know. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Dactyle. I haven't raided Dactyle before. And he is just getting going, and he is also an ultra-wide gamer, so you guys can have the same experience. He's working on Solus Bay. Season 16, you need to go there and just give him a sad face because he's doing season 16, but hold on, let me set this up real quick. Yeah, let me raid you guys over there. Let me see if he's set up for it. Papa Zing is disappointed. Yeah, he is raidable. Okay, saving. Alright, we are gonna do that and do that. Alright, we're set up. Alright guys, yeah, have fun. Say hello to Dactyle, give him a sub, give him some likes as well, and we will get going from here. And like I said, I'll let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow. It'll be like I said, there'll either be a stream or there won't, but I'll let you know on Discord too if not. But take it easy, boys, and we'll catch you again soon.